Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy, Dab Plays. What's going on, everybody? I'm your host, Dab. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night, depending on where you're watching from. On today's stream, we are going to be hosting a $500 Metro Royale tournament. We have 6 creators and a bunch of sweaty community members that are in here ready to win some UC, all right? There's $500 on the line, and in just a moment, I'll go over the breakdown of the entire tournament, but I want to thank everybody for showing up, everybody that helped organize this, as well as the content creators that are basically donating their time to me to help me put on a great show tonight. And big shout out to the audience members for showing up, all right? Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't yet, and we're going to go ahead and hop straight into how this is going to work out, all right? Each team is going to be giving the same loadout. For gear, we have a level 6 vest, level 6 helmet, level 6 bag. For guns, they're going to have an MK14 refined, as well as a P90 refined. They're going to have 250 high explosive 7.62s, 400 high explosives 5.7s. They're going to have 2 smokes, 2 mollies, 2 nades, and 2 flashes, as well as 2 first aids, 3 painkillers, 2 med kits, 2 energy drinks, 10 bandages, and 1 syringe. Each player will also be giving a lead line in their vest, so that way they can survive the radiation without having to dip in and out. They'll each be given 1 thermal scope as well, because everybody knows a thermal scope is easy to be able to see in the radiation. And they will also be given 1. I know it says 1 of each password, but we only have black passwords because that's the only one that really matters. It is a $500 prize pool, with first place getting $240 worth of UC, second place getting $160 worth of UC, and third place getting $100 worth of UC, split up across all teammates evenly. Big shout out to Canamir for sponsoring today's tournament. You can find Canamir at all Canamir locations. Just kidding, he's actually just a really cool guy. So, with that being said, in just a moment, we will start up the first match. I just need to make sure everybody does have that thermal scope. And the backpack for each one of these players, they're going to have a thermal scope, a red dot, a 6x scope, and an 8x. So, all wide a range of optics are going to be used. And if any player wants to drop their optic, they can feel free to do so. So we got all the creators ready to go, and I think we're going to go ahead and hop into match 1. Oh, just kidding. 1 player just dropped out. Hilo Buzz, team 2. We're just waiting on 1 creator, and then we're going to get this going. Waiting on 1 creator. I would go to the gameplay scene, but I don't want to. I actually should probably turn this off. There we go. That way I'm not leaking the code. Just waiting on 1 creator to join back really quick. But on the team tonight, as you saw from the start screen, we have Koti Gaming, we've got T-Mags, we got Bella Fox, Farouk, Dr. Chemist, and Angry Hoser. And each one of these people hosted qualifiers in their communities to make sure that they had some solid teammates to be on their team for tonight. So hopefully everybody's got a good team. And looks like we do have everybody here, so we're gonna go ahead and start it up. Good luck to everybody. It's gonna be 7 matches on Arctic Base. The team with the most points at the end wins, all right? It's gonna be a combination of every elimination is 300,000 points, and all of the loot that they come out with equals points as well. So each match, we're going to add up their loot points, their elimination points. That's the amount of points they get for the whole match. And the team with the most points at the end wins. Looks like we're ready to go. Seven sweaty Arctic Base matches. Whew, chat, I've been working on this for a hot minute, dude. I'm so glad that today has came. And I do want to give a big shout out to Enigma. Hopefully he's doing well. He had a medical emergency and could not be here tonight. So hopefully, you know, everybody keep him in your prayers. Had something dental wise. It's not like a major medical emergency, but apparently he chipped his tooth and had to have emergency dental surgery today. So he could not be here with us tonight. So you guys got me, myself, and me to host the gameplay. It's just gonna feel like normal custom rooms, guys. So it looks like so far every team spawned in a circle around the edge of the map, which is typical for Arctic base. Sometimes there can be a team that spawns right at the missile silo, but it doesn't look like we had that this time. As we can already see right here, Team 3 making their way over to Team 5. We're about to see Angry versus Koti. He went ahead and threw that thermal scope on, switching back and forth between a thermal and 8. Now, I wanted to make sure we gave these teams a long-range weapon and a short-range weapon. That's why they all have an MK and they all have a P90. Now, if anybody watched my recent videos I put out on the first Metro Royale Esports event that was hosted, you'll know that one of the winning strategies is to instantly get into radiation. So right now, for these two teams to be fighting, I mean, even if they wipe each other or one wipes the other, it's not actually going to do them a whole lot of help if they're not going to go get radiation loot, because you can wipe a whole team and then just pick up a few items out in radiation and equal the same amount of points. So looks like they're going to go ahead and be at a standstill here for a moment. We got some other teams that are making their way out to radiation. Looks like Bella Fox's team is going to probably be the first there, with T-Mags's team slowly right behind them. Each one of these competitors has an extremely sweaty team to work with. Bella's team smart, rushing rad indeed. I mean, getting into radiation, getting some loot, and getting out 7 times in a row will do them a lot of good. See Bella Fox there looting up a bit of loot. That's actually not that bad. Tech part and stuff. Would probably typically get these boxes in the tunnels afterwards, and try to get the radiation loot first. You see Farouk and T-Mag's team now fighting in this central little pinch point, I like to call it. This is the room where a lot of tunnels end up at, and so we're probably going to see a lot of fights here tonight. They probably couldn't really advance too much forward because they know they got Bella's team right in front of them. Maybe they can hold off Farouk for a minute, but looks like they're going to go ahead and finish making their way out to radiation. And hopefully they don't get caught off guard. Bella right there holding an angle. She's got an entire team on her. This is going to be crazy. Oh, man. Poor Bella. Now it's up to Buzz, Joe, and Trujillo to get some points for her team. 500 total dollars on the line. Farouk's going to go ahead and start making his way into the pinch point now. Let's check back in with Angry Hoser and Cody's fight over here. Looks like Jep and Alex pushed up. Angry's team kind of still sticking back a little bit. Not one to make that push in. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button on the stream for me. If you're watching on TikTok, spam it up. We're only live on TikTok and YouTube right now. Yeah, this might cost these two teams a lot of points here at the beginning if they're taking the fight instead of avoiding and going to radiation. Looks like everybody still has their teammates up. Let's head back to the tunnels really quick. Bella's team out there getting some loot. You love to see it. We'll go back to Farouk's team. Now you got Farouk and T-Mags in a standstill here in the tunnels. It's all about who's going to go down that hallway first. Gonna utilize some throwables. although those aren't going to actually equal out to anything. T-Mags' team might as well go ahead and push up, but they're going to go ahead and hang out and hold the tunnels down. I forgot to post my tweet. Yo, mods, go gas the tweet. Go gas the tweet. I just tweeted my stream. Alright, looking like they're gonna push back and take a different route out to radiation. Actually a smart play. Now, how much longer is T-Mag's team gonna hold this area? Because they are giving Bella's team almost a free range of looting the entire radiation right now. They've got this all to themselves currently. Looks like they might be trying to set up an ambush for the front door. They think maybe somebody's coming. Little do they know, nobody's actually there. T-Mag's now out in radiation. Looks like they're going to be trying to fight over the black door here. Trujillo trying to stash some loot. That actually might work out in the future for them. They don't want to accidentally give it to another team just in case they get shut down here. T-Mags definitely hears them though. Not trying to push in just yet without his teammates. Only 2 teams out in radiation right now getting loot though. T-Mag's getting in there now, getting himself some of that black door loot probably. He's going to go ahead and smoke it up. Good time for him to get in there and get some loot. Looks like they're actually completely oblivious over here. Bella's team not even actually paying attention to it. Hopefully, maybe they see the door open. Joe definitely just noticed the door opening. I mean, obviously they see the smokes. T-Mags is in there getting loot. Let's see what he gets. Gold pile is huge for this team. T-Mag's starting off strong in this tournament. If he can get these in his lockbox and get out of there and just lock in the points, this could be a huge first match for them. Oh no, Joe getting knocked. Looks like Farouk's team has finally made their way out to radiation. They also have to fight against Dr. Chemist's team. Team 1. Joe's probably going to get saved there. Fish tossing a nade. Trying to hold down the doorway. Apple knocked. Not looking good for Dr. Chemist. Gucci got the full thirst. That's 300 points in Farouk's team's bag. Fish versus Gucci. Gucci. Oh, with the flick in the back to Jester. Knocking thirst, baby. Take it to the bank. That Molly was like a savior and also a not helper at the same time. It destroyed Gucci's ability to actually help out Jester there. Fish grabbing himself some nice points there. Good loot. Looks like Farouk is down. Team Max's team is gonna go push over. If we check the leaderboard right now, it does look like Bella's team has the most points currently as far as loot goes, but I mean, this is across 7 matches, so anything can happen still in match 1. Looks like Team Max's team is gonna push in. Farouk still knocked. It's all up to Little J to save his team right now. Little J getting swamped with mollies. How is this going to work out for him? He can't go anywhere. Gucci trying to get the crawl in. Don't know if Little J is going to actually be able to get that res. Yep, is definitely not going to be able to get that res. Little J pushing out of that room. Going to go ahead and push Vlados with the P90. And Vlados hits him with an explosion. That is all that she wrote for Farouk's team in game 1. T-Mag's probably feeling really good about himself right now, getting his team taking somebody out right there, as well as Dr. Chemist now down to a 2-man, losing 50% of their power. T-Mag's team sitting on 4 eliminations right now, so that's kind of making up for the fact that they're only in 2nd on loot. Let's check in with Bella's team. Looks like Buzz went ahead and exited already. Trujillo as well, making his way to exit. Hope he's gonna check the shop. What did he get out of the shop? Doesn't look like he got a flare gun. Oh, he did get a flare gun. Okay, confirmed. Trujillo just got a flare gun. He's got 3 gold bars too. I mean, it's not a bad amount of loot. You might want to take Buzz's approach and just get out of there. You got Joe sitting here with, what does he got? He's collecting up some things and stuff and things, but he's, I think, just trying to get his team some elimination points. The thing about this strategy is, though, is if you die to another team, you basically gave them points. So it might not work out in his favor. Let's check in with Vlados and Chemist. We never, I guess Dr. Chemist's team must have wiped out Cody's team. That's the way it's looking to me. Vlado's going to go ahead and make his way out of here and try to lock in a little bit of loot for Dr. Chemist. Dr. Chemist as well out here in Arsenal. Guess just kind of looting up some of that less known area type loot. He is sitting with 1.4 million right now. Man found himself a Cobra AWM, couple gold bars. He's got a blueprint. He's got the crystals. Not bad loot for match 1, especially for not being in radiation. Check back in with T-Mag's team. Looking like Nate's a strong player on this team with 3 eliminations right now. That's 900,000 points alone in just eliminations. T-Mag's trying to jump around and get himself a little bit of information. We've only got 3 teams left in this match. It's a 2v3v2 situation. Team 2, I think Buzz extracted with a majority of the loot so far, it seems like. Trujillo running around trying to see what else other loot he can find. Oh, he must have heard Dr. Chemist behind him. Just gonna go ahead and crack a nade. Dr. Chemist is a little low on health right now. That's not going to do him much good. Ooh. Dr. Chemist half HP and Trujillo gets him down. That's unfortunate for Dr. Chemist. And Vlados wasn't around to save him. Now, does Vlados just leave, or does he go and try to get the revenge and collect all the loot right there? Joe's going for T-Mac. Oh, Joe getting taken out by Nate from an off angle. That's another 300,000 points for T-Mac's team right there. All right, now it's just about these two teams making it out to extract. Does T-Mac's team share the same extract as Trujillo? No, it looks like they do not share the same extract, so they're probably not going to run across each other. But we're going to wait for these two teams to extract, and we can see exactly how many points they got. Looking like T-Mac's team is now in the first for loot ranking. Still got to see how much Buzz extracted with, though. He must be sitting there communicating with his teammates as if he should leave or not, or try to stay in longer. I mean, there is 11 more minutes in the match. He probably could cook a little bit more loot out of this lobby. Looks like Junior's gonna try to figure out how much loot he can grab from this pile. Trying to get those tin water purifiers. Everything adds up. T-Mags as well, trying to figure out how much loot he can fit in his bag out of all this. We got 2 people extracted on team 2. It's all up to T-Mag's team to get it out of here. They're sitting on 6.2 million loot, 5 eliminations. They got the most elims. They got the most loot. Looking like they're going to be the ultimate winner of match 1 here. Question is there any more loot to be had out here? So it looks like maybe T-Mag's team kind of took the, like, let's keep our noses clean approach. Just got out here, tried to only take fights that were necessary. And now they're reaping all the rewards here. Chat, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button on the stream. Check to make sure you're also subscribed on YouTube, followed up on Facebook. I'm going to be doing plenty more of these tournaments in the future. This is the first one of many. I'm going to be trying to get creators and community members alike together and come around our common love of Metro Royale. I extracted 5 mil. I'm a Sigma. Is that how much you got out, Buzz? Looks like you did really good for Bella's team. So you see T-Max taking it really safe there, not just trying to jump out and run around. Gotta play it safe. Just have to wait for them to get out, chat. Oh, looks like they're gonna pop a flare. So we'll see them out of here in just a moment, and we can get the results for match 1. There's 6 more matches after this. The team with the most points wins. While we're waiting for this flare to show up, all the people that are just freshly tuning in, I want to go back and look at the prize pool so that everybody's aware of how this is being placed. First place gets 240 worth of UC. Second place gets 160 worth of UC. And third place gets $100 of UC. Split out across each team member. Obviously, first place getting 60 of UC per player. Second place getting $40 worth of UC per player. And third place getting at least $25 of UC per player. Teams 4, 5, and 6, unfortunately, do not get anything. So these teams, if they want a shot at some of this UC, gotta do good. We're only on match 1, so anything can happen. All right, time to get that first screenshot. Let's see which team is coming out glorious right here. Team 4, T-Max's team, making it out with 7.7 million right now and 5 eliminations. You've got Bella Fox's team coming in second there with 6.8 million loot and 4 eliminations. I wish it said what teams. I gotta see which team 6. That would be Farouk's team making it out with at least 3 eliminations, so not bad. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of that and get it sent off to my production team so they can add up the scoreboard. But honestly, not a bad first match. We saw Team Mags' team get out there and kind of just keep their nose clean, kind of try to stay out of fights. Farouk's team and Dr. Kimis's team, they clashed up in the warehouse, and honestly didn't work out for either team there. We saw Bella Fox, although she went out early, she did manage to her team did manage to get some loot under their belt, so that was good for them. We got 6 more of these though, so let me get these scores over to my mods so that they can update the scoreboard, and we will take a look at the scoreboard in just a moment. Now this may sound a little one-sided tonight. That was I was supposed to have a second caster, but unfortunately Enigma had a medical emergency. So if there's times where I'm not talking and I'm just communicating with my production team via Discord or whatever, I wanted to have a second caster here, so y'all just have to bear with some quiet moments here and there. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the next room started. Let me know what you guys thought about the first match. I'm gonna go ahead and get the next one fired up and get everybody in this room. Gotta turn that off for the TikTok stream. Otherwise TikTok will get the codes. Can't leak the codes, chat. Match 2 incoming. Arctic base. 7 players. Oh, I gotta turn it off for this one too. Enable owner loadout. Echo loot. Alright. Go ahead and get the info over. It was a great game. T-Mags played very smart. He did play extremely smart right there. See, out of all these casters, I would like to think that T-Mags has probably played Metro the most. So basically a 2-man show here right now, so bear with me while I get the next room started. Let me know in the comment section which team you think is coming out top dog tonight, chat. If you're watching on TikTok, spam those likes up for me in the meantime if you guys want to help me out. All right, room info's out. We're just going to wait for it to fill up now. Hippo says not Farouk. I mean, Farouk's got a really good team, bro. They could come back in this next one. If T-Max wins, if T-Max team wins, gotta finish those jelly beans, lol. When did you finish your subathon? Okay, so I don't know what happened to my streaming PC, but while I slept, apparently the stream turned itself off. Did you see Win came in last night and put you on blast? Yeah, I woke up and seen that he sent 10 gifted. So the subathon still has 5.5 hours, and then I still have to add 14 subs onto that. So it's got like 6 hours and 45 minutes still left on it. The reason why I didn't immediately start the subathon back up this morning is because I wanted to use my notifications for this tournament. I didn't want to waste my notifications and then nobody get notified when I went live for my tournament. So I was like, I had to kind of just make the executive decision to put the subathon on hold until after this tournament's over. So when this tournament's over tonight, I'm going to end this stream and we're going to start the subathon stream right back up immediately and get the timers going and everything. So 15 subs and 22 in Dono. So it's basically 7 hours is on the timer. Win watched me sleep, bro. I'm going to have to go back and watch his stream. I'm gonna have to go see what he said. But yeah, somewhere around 6:30 or so this morning, my streaming PC, I don't know if it crashed or what, but it and it wouldn't let me just go live back immediately, so it is what it is. We had to kind of just take it. But it might have been a blessing though. Not gonna lie, today I cleaned my office. My office is nice and clean now. Got all the trash out that we accumulated over 6 days. Vacuumed, wiped everything down with a rag. Got all the dust off that accumulated up over the past few days. And then I got to get some laundry done. I did a little bit of work on the back end of some sponsored stuff I have coming out. I legit took a nap this afternoon. I was so tired, bro. Had to take a nap this afternoon. All right, we're just waiting on one more player, and then we can get this next match started. I'm just waiting on, it looks like Dr. Chemist, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just waiting on Dr. Chemist to join up. Right there in Team 5. Is it for everyone? Nope. Unfortunately, this is not for everyone. But if you want to get in on my next tournament, make sure you're following the channel. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube. I always announce these well ahead of time. This is 6 creators with... Oh, it was Angry Hoser we were waiting on. This is 6 creators. They hosted qualifiers on their own streams to get their teammates to get in on this tournament. And I want to do more of these in the future. So if you want to get in on my next Metro Royale Showdown, make sure you're followed with those notifications on, and you won't miss it. It looks like we do have every single team in here, though. So once they're readied up, we're going to go ahead and fire it off. They just need 2 people to ready up, and then we're good to go. Next match, again, is on Arctic Base, where, honestly, if you're a Metro Royale player or not, I'll tell you Arctic Base is where you get looted, all right? I've been world #1 several times, USA #1 even more several times, and Arctic Base, it's got the loots, all right? There's no other map that comes close to even having the amount of loot potential that Arctic Base has. So that's why I decided to run the tournament on Arctic Base. I felt like it was the best. It was the best idea. Maybe in future tournaments, we'll do some other sort of formats. But for this one, running all Arctic Base seemed like something sweaty. You know? Yo, who's waiting for me to turn the subathon back on, though? Shoot! There were so many people in my chat this morning spamming black screen, black screen, black screen. Yeah, we're almost at 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Let's go. Thank you guys. Almost at 3,000 on TikTok. We're literally just waiting for Farouk to ready up, and we will get this underway. There is a force start button, but I'm not sure what it does. Maybe he's trying to contact me in the Discord. Maybe Farouk doesn't realize he has to... Okay, we're good to go. Let's start it up. Let's get back over to the gameplay soon. Match 2. Let's go. Oh, I almost forgot to show you guys. I'm pretty sure Canamir probably fixed this up for me. Oh, just a moment. Having issues with the scoreboard. I'll have the scoreboard for the next one. This is my first tournament, okay? I forgot to ask him for the link for the scoreboard. It's okay, then we're working out the kinks. We're working out the kinks. Again, all teammates spawning around the edge. Nobody got the lucky right in missile silo spawn right there on the outside at the front door. You love to see it, honestly, because that's going to create for an even sweatier dynamic because every team basically has an equal chance of getting out there evenly. The only team that's going to have a rough time here is going to be Coty's team, Team 3. That, I mean, if they go to this, if they go to the left one, they're going to have to fight away Team 4. And if they go to the right one, they're going to have to fight away Team 6. So, looks like they're going to go ahead and... I mean, they basically got the same exact spawn location. That's wild. Looks like they're going to go ahead and push over and, I guess, take the fight again. Let me go ahead and add this browser source. So next time we have the scores. Should have thought about that before. W. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have no starting fights here. But T-Mag's team did get in the tunnel ahead of them, so we'll see if they take the fight or if they just get straight out to radiation. We got the scoreboard fixed, so I'm gonna go ahead and flick over to it really quick. It looks like T-Mag's team is sitting on 9.2 million points. Bella Fox with 8 million points. Farouk with 670,000, as well as Dr. Chemist with 498,000. Angry Hoser and Cody's team both got 0. They got no eliminations. They got no loot. So there's our current standings. T-Mag's at the top. Bella traveling not too far behind. And Farouk and Dr. Chemist honestly need to have a good game right here to pull it back. T-Mag's team being the first one out to radiation again. That's crazy. It looks like Bella Fox's team and Dr. Chemist's team fighting down in what I again like to call the pinch point. True knocking Dr. Chemist. The P90 reigns supreme in close range. That is rough for Dr. Chemist's team. It's now down to Vlados and Fish. True does have to go and get the reses off on Buzz and Bella, though. When I normally play this game and I'm trying to get rich and stuff, I honestly avoid this area. You always run into so many... Oh. Not looking good for True. He tries to molly off the path, but unfortunately it wasn't fast enough, and Dr. Chemist's team did make it through the molly and took him out. That's Rip Bella really early, but you know what? The beautiful thing is she honestly has a lot of points already. So, I mean, she might be able to be still, like, in a good standing to win this tournament, this match, even if, you know, she gets taken out early on one of these, because there are a few teams that do have 0 anyways. Looks like Cody's team is finally getting out to radiation. You got Alex, Muffin Man, Jep, and Cody Gaming. You can find each one of these creators linked down in the description if you guys want to go drop them a follow and support their channel as well. Cody Gaming is a very easygoing, kind person. Love his vibes, and you might too. If you go to the YouTube description, they're all linked right down below. You can go follow each one of the creators. Oh, Junior trying to take on a fight between Alex and Jep. It's gonna go ahead and do a tactical retreat. Sologi covering him there. Jep did get knocked right there from Sologi's spray. Seems like he probably got knocked while trying to climb up. Alex knocked as well. Muffin Man going to get a res off. Cody taking the fight. He's going to have to rotate a little bit and try to get a heal off as well. Oh, no. He got knocked out by the dog. Oh, my gosh, dude. I know that feeling all too well. That's crazy. I know that feeling, man. That's rough. Did you move your camera to the bottom left so we could see the teams? See, the reason why... Yeah, I guess I could. The reason why my camera's right there is because it blocks the custom room info. I'll just have to remember to move it back up. Good call, good call. Yeah, that's the only reason why that was like that. No, it's all good. It's a good call out. I didn't realize I was covering him up on the TikTok stream. So Logi gonna go ahead and take a roof position here. T-Mac's team is actually doing amazing again. They got the most loot. They don't have the most kills, but something tells me in time, if they play their cards right, they could possibly come out with the most kills here. It's like Vlado's feeding loot to Fish. I always felt like in these tournaments, instead of everybody getting loot evenly, it is kind of smart to split out the loot. Or to give all the loot to one person, because then you just need to escort one person to extract to lock it in for the team, as opposed to everybody on the team getting out to extract. See Farouk's team here holding down the main entrance. This could pay off for them when teams go to leave. T-Mac's team getting a hold of the black door again. Let's check their loot out. We got 3 blueprints, secret document, military circuit board. He's got a gold bar, black password, and 2 more blueprints in the lockbox. They got batteries, detectors, tablet PCs, water purifiers, tech parts, CPU processors, and a water purifier. Not that bad. Man sitting on 1.69 million loot himself. Fish and Vlados over here trying to get some lethals off into the warehouse, though, and I'm not sure if any of those are honestly going to make a connection. Angry Hoser's team, they hear the fight. It sounds like they might start making their way over to see if they can third party it. Looks like Vlado started making his way up. Sham's a little bit in trouble here. He got knocked. The team's got plenty of time to get him up. Maybe Holy BB can hold off Team 4 there. Oh no, it's all up to Angry Hoser. 3 of his teammates are knocked. Oh, can he get a squad wipe? Gets the knock on Junior, but not in enough time. That is rough for Angry Hoser's team. Soloji getting the knock on Farouk, but he almost took a knock himself. His team's gonna have plenty of time to get him rezzed up, though. I mean, Team 4 still needs to get a res on Junior. It looks like Junior did get knocked in that back and forth as well. T-Max, he's over here, buddy. Oh, no. Nade's out. He really, honestly, Gucci's got an angle on that. He may not be able to get the res if Gucci looked over, got the flick, but then Nate said, no, sir. Looks like Junior died as well. Nobody got the res off. Farouk almost, it's all up to Farouk. It is all up to Farouk right now. Is T-Mag's team gonna reign supreme once again? Okay, they got the res off on Little J. Are they gonna let Gucci get back and get res, though? Nate's definitely gonna thirst the second he comes around that box, unless Farouk's got another smoke. Yep, Farouk's gonna smoke him up. He's gonna let him pass. Oh no, T-Max is taking out Little J like that. What a fierce competitor right now. Basically a 2v2 situation. This is what it's all gonna come down to. And that's Farouk and Gucci out. All right, we got Fish and Vlados still up for Dr. Kimis's team. They're gonna go ahead and loot up outside of radiation. Not a bad idea. I mean, at this point, You're getting a lot more than all the other teams besides T-Mag's team, who is sitting on 11 eliminations right now. That is crazy. 11 eliminations is crazy. All right, well, now they just need to collect up all this loot and make their way to extract. I mean, if we do see another fight, it's going to be T-Mags and Nate versus Vlados and Fish. Looks like we might see T-Mags reign supreme on another match. I look over at the chat and everybody's talking about my leg waxing. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, that was the most painful thing of my whole life, was waxing my legs yesterday for the subathon. If those that are just tuning in that don't know, I've had a subathon that's been lasted almost 7 days so far. And we hit the 700 member goal on the YouTube stream. So I had to wax my legs yesterday. That was the incentive for hitting 700. I've never waxed anything before in my life, let alone my legs. It was the most painful thing I've ever put my body through. Never again will hot wax touch me. All right, that was horrible. The subathon's gonna continue right after this tournament. And the next goal is chat gets to pick a tattoo for me, and we're only 20 members away from reaching that goal. So hopefully they don't pick a bad tattoo for me. All right, the way it's gonna work out is whoever's in the chat, once we hit the goal, I'm gonna ask for suggestions. I'm gonna put the suggestions in a poll and just give everybody access to the poll. Probably a straw poll, right? And whichever one gets voted for the most, I gotta go get that tattooed on me. I got a guy in Newport that does amazing tattoo work, and we're gonna go get it done. Honestly, I was due for another tattoo, but the fact that you guys get to pick it kind of makes me a little worried, bro. Kind of makes me a little worried, not gonna lie. Yeah, the amazing guy there at Bayview Tattoo in Newport, Oregon. He might be watching right now, actually. I don't know. Does amazing work. So hopefully it's not something bad. Hopefully it's not something bad. I'd be scared too, man. Yeah, it could be anything, you know? It could be anything. Yo, thanks to everybody that's spamming up the likes right now on TikTok. It really pushes the stream out in the algorithm. We currently have 550 people watching across the two streams. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. If you're just tuning in, this is the $500 Metro Royale Showdown. We're on match 2 out of 7. Top 3 teams walk away with cash. That's paid out in UC. $240 worth of UC to the top team right now. That would be $60 worth of UC per player, and I'd be willing to bet that these players are probably going to go get the new M762 in the game, or maybe the AUG spin that's currently in there as well. The outfit's cool, the AUG is cool, it shoots fire, the on-hit effect is amazing. So I would be willing to bet that's what these players are going to spend their UC on if they win. Fish and Vlados, they've got 1.4 million between the two. Vlados with 4 eliminations as well. That's 1.2 million points alone. Each elimination's worth 300,000 points, and you add that up with however much loot they get out with, and that is their team's points for the match. Checking in with T-Mags and Nate. They're still looting up radiation. Looking like they're finding a couple of boxes that weren't touched. Flares out. 5.2 million on top of 11 eliminations is insane. That's another 3.3 million alone just in the eliminations, on top of the 5.4 million in loot. If they keep looting, if they find some more loot, we might even see a 10 million point match here. This would be crazy. Feel like they probably looted everything up, though. Flare should be here in about another minute. Here it is. They're gonna lock in that loot. T-Mags with 3.4 million alone in 2 eliminations. Nate with 5 eliminations and 3.8 million. These guys are coming out with over 3 million apiece. Is crazy. Locking in 5.6 million in loot and 11 eliminations. 11 kills is crazy. That just leaves Fish and Vlados. The lobby all to themselves. They got 10 minutes to maybe collect a little bit more loot. Because kill points are officially off the board for them. Yo, thanks, Anthony. You keep that up, Anthony, and you're gonna be a TikTok mod. You watch, bro. T-Mag's team got this. They had another really great game, but there are 5 other matches after this one. I mean, they could get taken out early in the next 2 matches and not make any points, and another team could prevail. It's still really early in the tournament. Holy, bro. 400 people on TikTok, 220 on YouTube. We got over 600 people watching this tournament. Just know this is the first, like, official tournament I've tried to put on. So we're just working out the kinks today. And the next one will definitely be better. We're going to be planning the next one right after this. And I'm going to try to make it to where it's a mix of creators and community members. So make sure you're following or subscribe with the notifications turned on so you don't miss out when I post about my next one. Hit that follow button for me. Looks like Fish and Vlados are going to try to come out here and see what little scraps they can pick up. I mean, they still have like 8 minutes, so... I think on the next tournament, I'll shorten the length of the matches to like 20 minutes, though. Fish wishing he could just come across a gold bar right now, a gold pile. He's checking every single box. You're most likely not going to see any loot left in a box, but I guess it could happen. They honestly didn't do bad for Dr. Chemist's team. Honestly, they got 4 eliminations, sitting on 2 million loot. That's at least 3.3 million points for his team. He's gonna check every little box, chat. He's gonna check everything. Actually, not a bad idea to kill the robot dogs because they actually can drop red loot too. That's 500 play by Fish. Is this gonna be a gold pile? Unfortunately not. It was about 100,000 point crate, but I mean, that's better than what he had before. Oh, he's finding more loot. This is actually a W for Dr. Chemist's team right now. He could get a gold pile right here. This could be crazy for the team. Oh, tablet PC, military battery, couple of purples. Not bad. He's gonna go ahead and use the in-game shop. I guess you could technically consider this to sell some of that for twice the loot value. Nobody looted up the boss compound. That's crazy. 2 tablet PCs, a tech part, and 2 more military batteries. He just pulled through another 1,000,000 points for the team. That's huge. The boss still needs eliminated. Ooh, that boss is hurting. Oh, gold bar, blueprint, top secret information. That's huge. Another 1,000,000 points for Fish there for Dr. Chemist. He might... It doesn't look like he actually has enough bullets to take out this boss, though. He might need Vlados to come over and help him out. Vlados got plenty of bullets here. Like they're waiting for the loot to show. When you eliminate a boss in Metro, you have to wait a little kind of like a gambling timer, I guess, where each teammate gets to roll on the loot that's in the box. Kind of makes it fair for everybody. There we go. P90 still front. That could be huge. That's 162,000 Metro cash. An AMR improved as well as 168,000. If these players have room in their boxes, that might be a nice little addition. He also dropped a full set of level 6. This is some crazy boss loot. This team now sitting on 4.5 million. They're almost getting close to getting more loot than T-Mag's team did. The thing about picking up weapons, though, is it takes up 150 weight. And that's a lot of room in a backpack. That's almost a quarter of the backpack's total weight. Looks like their escape has arrived, and they're gonna go ahead and extract out of here. GLaDOS getting on the rope. Fish popping another flare for the lulz. Another flare for the lulz. Sitting on 5 gold. Yeah, 5 gold bars. If my eyes don't deceive me. That's an insane amount of loot there. He's just checking everything he can, trying to get every little point. How many more matches after this? There's 5 more. 5 more matches after this one. Yeah, next tournament, these matches will definitely be 20 minutes long instead of 30 minutes. Just to give everybody more of like a rushed feeling. They gotta make quick decisions. Dang, over 700 viewers now. That's crazy. Make sure everybody like up and sub up for future tournaments. All right, Fish, the last player to leave the match. And they almost ended up getting just as many points as T-Mag's team. T-Mag's team coming out with 11 eliminations is crazy. 6.8 million in loot. Dr. Chemist's team getting 6 million in points for eliminate, or 6 million in Metro Cash for eliminations. And it looks like, if I remember correctly, Farouk's team actually locking in at least 600,000 points there at least. We go ahead and take a screenshot and get this sent over to my mods. They'll update the scoreboard. We'll check it out. We'll see who's what where. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the 3rd out of 7 match started so that they can start filtering in. What a match, chat. What a match. Let me hide the gameplay from TikTok really quick. That way I don't dox the room. Get that sent over to the mods. Get the next room open. This is the first tournament that I've ever ran for Metro, so to this caliber, so we're working out some kinks. This is kind of like a test run. Next one will definitely be 20-minute matches. All right, let me get the codes out to the creators. All the creators that are basically donating their time to help me put on a good show tonight are linked down in the description below in the YouTube stream. Definitely go down there, tap each one's name, go drop them a sub, show them some love. Each one of them do stream PUBG Mobile on a regular basis. So if you love watching live PUBG Mobile content, definitely go show them some love, especially if you're a part of my community and you want to see them in future tournaments. Go drop them a little bit of love. All right, we got the codes out. We're just waiting for it to fill up. Don't forget to cover the code. Yeah, we're gonna cover it right now and go back up there. Bro, this thing is driving me nuts right here. Let's see if we can get to that 10K like goal on the TikTok stream. If y'all could spam it up for me. Just waiting for these guys to fill it up. Look at the scores here in just a moment too. As soon as I get the green light on the scores, we'll go ahead and see who's sitting in first after 2 matches. Chat, who do you think is sitting in second after 2 matches? 11 elims is crazy. It is honestly T-Mags's team taking the strategy of just staying out of as many fights as possible until they absolutely have to take the fight or until they know the lobby's been cleared out a little bit more. Honestly, it's a strategy that's working out really well. They try to be the first out in radiation, loot up, mind their business. It's paying off. It's paying off bigly for them, all right? It's paying off in a big way right now. All right, the room's almost full. It's almost full. It's almost full. Almost full. Almost full, chat. Only missing 4 people, and then we can get this one fired up. Who's top fragger? I honestly don't know at this moment. I would have to say probably Nate. It feels like it'd be Nate. That's a stat that we will for sure make sure we keep track of next. I think T-Mag's team definitely has the most eliminations right now, but as far as a single player, I think it's Nate. Hopefully by next tournament, I have access to the special program PUBG Mobile uses to host these instead of using my iPad. And I think all those stats get recorded on the back end to where I don't have to wonder. I can just see, you know what I mean? So, well, I'm going to try to get access to that. It depends on, I think it'll probably depend on how successful this one was. But for the fact that we have over 700 people watching right now, I mean, it's pretty successful. Just one more teammate. Jesse, normally when a chapter restarts, you have to play maybe a basic match, a couple of basic matches. That way you can afford decent gear as well as getting that lead liner to get yourself out to the radiation. Yeah, people don't just rush radiation from their very first match. You kind of have to get some backup gear, honestly, because if you die, it's GG's. Just a few more moments here, and we should have the scores from the last match tallied up. Chat, who do you guys think is in second right now? I feel like Dr. Chemist's team kind of made a comeback right here. Close the gap a little bit, you know? You think Bella? What's up, Juki? Yeah, it was nice to see that Cody Gaming actually made it out there this time. Unfortunately, they didn't really get to get too much. see if they're done with the scores or not yet. Oh, looks like the scores have come in. Let's check them out. If you're watching on TikTok, the scoreboard can be seen on the YouTube stream. Unfortunately, I don't have that all set up for TikTok. T-Mag's team sitting in first place with 19 million points. Bella Fox in second place with 8 million points. Dr. Chemist in third place with 7.7 million points. Oh, only 220,000 behind Bella Fox. Farouk sitting on still 877,000. They did get a few elimination points there. Angry Hoser and Koti still sitting on a big whopping goose egg when it comes to points. Hopefully, Angry and Koti come back strong on this next match and get some loot locked in, or at least a couple eliminations. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the next match. Teams are ready. Get it fired up. Yo, big shout out to all the new followers coming through on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Peter? Now, this is a private tournament that every player you see in here, besides the creators, qualified over the last week. Each one of these creators held qualifiers on their own stream to find their 3 teammates. So if you don't want to miss out on future tournaments, make sure you're following me on Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on TikTok, because I do post before I do these to make sure everybody's aware that tournament's going to be happening. Next one, I'll probably run it the same exact way, where it's going to be creators hosting qualifiers to find their teammates. Hopefully it'll have a bigger prize pool. Would love to get one of these sponsored by PUBG Mobile. They can drop a little bit more cash on it than 500. So yeah, Cody Gaming, he hosted his a few days ago. The first person that hosted theirs was back on the 2nd. You had Angry Hoser hosting his. So make sure you're followed up or subbed up so you don't miss out on my next tournament. All right, looking like Angry Hoser's team is going to go ahead and just start looting up right where they spawned in, which is actually not a bad play. They need to start getting some eliminations. Maybe take a note out of T-Mags' book where they kind of just keep their nose clean until later in the match. Looks like Cody's team's doing the exact same. Didn't quite push forward so quickly this time. Checking in with the current winners right now. The current top placing team. It looks like Sology already gotten taken out. That is a big rips. They're already down 25% power. But they are making their way out to radiation. We got Dr. Chemist's team already out here getting some loot. You love to see it. Rex. Ooh, gold bar, tablet PC, nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm actually back. Had to chop wood for the night. That's such a Canadian thing to say, bro. What's up, Automoss? What up, Cielo? Love to see Dr. Chemist's team actually getting out here and getting some loot. Bella's team making their way out to Radiation as well. Bella in the warehouse, gonna start getting some loot under her belt. Hopefully this time, Bella's team stays a bit more closer together. You got True, Buzz, Joe, and Bella. Dr. Kim is popping off some shots. That's definitely who I just heard shooting. He needs to reload his gun. Pushing Vlados with a not fully loaded... Oh, wait, no, that's on his team. Just kidding. I thought he was pushing Vlados. Alright, getting together. It is like extremely helpful when the whole team stays together like that, though. Looks like they did get a little bit of loot under their belt, and now they're just kind of holding down the front door. Huge play. I mean, they're kind of cleaning up Dr. Chemist's scraps right here. Bella Flock's also making her way over to the factory. I think they're learning a little bit more to stick together this time around. You got T-Mag's team looting up the whole other side. They're getting the dorms, the missile launch, and I think it's just up to the boss compound that's kind of open right now, left unlooted. They also get to claim Black Door. If either one of these teams want to come over and get Black Door, they have to go through T-Mag's team. If you're new to Metro Royale, the Black Door, there's two of them on Arctic Base. You got Black Door A over there, and then Black Door B right here. There's only one Black Door active per match. So it looks like T-Mag's team got lucky, and Black Door B is unlocked and ready for them. They got lucky this time again. Ooh, Fish and Apple pushing out now. They seen the Black Door is ready to go. They definitely got to see that it's open right now. Getting some shots on these dogs. It's kind of unfortunate to them they had to take out the dogs, because now T-Mags knows they're over there. We crack open this monster chat. Yo, can one of my mods keep track of how much time I have to add to my subathon after this? Ooh. Chat, Monster's my favorite energy drink, dude. What's everybody's favorite energy drink? I had a massive Red Bull earlier because I was fresh out of energy. Now I'm cracking open a Monster. Ooh, Fish in trouble. Oh no, T-Max getting beamed by Apple from the side. You got Bella Fox's team pushing on them as well. It's all up to Nate. They lost Junior as well. Junior and Sology out of the mix. It's all up to Nate to... It's a 2v4v4 at this point. And they took him out. I mean, being the top fragger only gets you so far when you've got multiple people shooting at you. This is turning out good for Bella's team. This is her comeback. This is Bella's team's comeback story right now. OG Red Bull. I feel like it's got a great taste, but I still think Monster tastes better. Monster tastes better, but I feel Red Bull hits harder. I don't know. Ooh, no. True getting taken out. That was a strong member of Bella's team there. Joe holding down the short wall. That is rough for Bella's team. Can Buzz save it? Oh, gonna knock on Vlados, but I think he didn't have enough health to take the fight against Dr. Chemist. That's rough. T-Mag's team and Bella's team taken out of the fight already. They're the only ones out in radiation, though. They got it all to themselves. If we check in with the other teams, you got Angry Hoser at the support center. You've got Koti Gaming over at the Armory Outpost. Still got 4 teams left alive this match. It looks like some teams are taking a different approach here. Yo, we broke 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me do some math really quick. 14 times 5 is 70 minutes, plus 22 in donations, plus the 2 members so far this stream is another 10, and the $5. I have to add 107 minutes on top of 5:30, so dang. It's 13 minutes shy of 2 hours. So that'd be 7. The timer's currently gonna start at 7 hours and 23 minutes. Chiquita, I will sub people out that are blatantly stream sniping right now. I forgot to add a delay. It's another kink I have to work out for the next one. I did forget to add a delay on here. But yeah, it's pretty obvious when somebody's stream sniping, so. I already warned all the players that they'll just get subbed out from somebody else. Meant to put a 2-minute delay, but kind of accidentally forgot last second. Oh, Angry Hoser with the no scope full spray. That's crazy. They're chasing out Shams. Oh no, Shams is running straight in. Oh, Shams getting the knock on Gucci and the Thirst. That's 300,000 points for Angry's team. That's their first set of... And then he gets... Oh man. Little J with the nade. Can Jep steal that Thirst though? Can he steal that? Will Jep go for it? I mean, he doesn't know that he's thirsted, so. Looks like he did go ahead and steal it. Oh, that's points on the board for Cody's team. He's sitting on 3.1 million in loot too. Jay's gonna go ahead and run back to Farouk, and looks like you do have Farouk in a little bit of a pinch here too. Farouk and Jester taking a fight against Angry and Holy BB. I hear flashbangs going out. A little bit of a dance going on here. It's now a 2v3 situation. Angry getting the knock on Jester. Can Angry lock in some more points for his team? What a shot! That was actually a crazy shot. It looks like both these teams might get a reset off. No, they did lose Jester. Farouk's team did lose Jester. It's a 2v2 officially now. Farouk versus Angry Hoser, but you got Cody's team coming on over. Alex and Jet pushing into the compound. Angry Hoser might get pinched here if he doesn't make a move quickly. He's going ahead and boosting up. Guess they're kind of just holding a position. Tactical waiting, I like to call it. Farouk and Jay are going to go ahead and try to bounce out of here with whatever loot they have. Farouk's on negative 24,000. He really doesn't have anything. Little Jay with 790,000. He did get a couple though. He's got a nice little fabled M249 in his hands, a blueprint, 2 water purifiers, 2 gold bars, and a red crystal. So I think they're going to go try to maybe lock in that loot. Ooh. Making a tunnel play, that's interesting. Oh man, that's so unfortunate for Angry. Wow, Cody Gaming is gonna get his team's gonna get a full reset here. But that was devastating for Angry Hoser. That was devastating. Ooh. Dr. Chemist's team out of there. 13 million in earnings with 6 eliminations. That's our first over 10 million run with the 6 eliminations too. I mean, they basically have 14 million, so that's over 15 million in points from one match. What? Over 15 million in points from one match is insane. T-Mags who? You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. That's big for their team. Looks like they might be trying to organize their loot here. Give the best of the best to one person and let the rest of the team take the 10 minutes to try to find some more. Definitely trying to, I think they're trying to get something locked in here. They're right next to their extract. Muffin Man and Jip still going up against Farouk and Little J here. Farouk and Little J came back. They came right on back. That's bold. I think they just heard him, Farouk running around in there. All comes down to these two teams that are left in the match. It's a 2v4 situation. You got Cody all the way in here in the back. Man's trying to take a sniper's approach to this. MK in hand. Got the 8x on. He's looking around, making sure nobody's going to ambush him. Oh, Farouk getting into the red door. It's good for him. Good for him. He must have found a red door password. You love to see it. At least he's getting some loot. Couple of water purifiers, tech parts, CPU. Ollie out. Fortunately, did not make any connections. Ooh, Farouk taking some shots from the hill. Cody Gaming getting some shots on him. Muffin Man knocked. Alex gonna go ahead and try to get that res off. He might get pushed from Farouk. Farouk's gonna met up too. Little J's been talking smack for days. I know he's trying to win this with his whole heart right now. It's a little rough though. They're in a 2v4 situation. Oof. Oh, Jay taking out Muffin Man. Muffin Man caught slipping. And they got some loot to collect if they can manage to get it safely. Alex pushing around on the top. Trying to get that side angle on him. Pushing in now. It's do or die for Little J. No, Farouk and Little J getting taken out. Cody's team finally gonna lock in some points here. That's the last team in this match, chat. Match 3 not looking too bad for Cody Gaming. Dr. Kimmis' team coming out with 14 million is really crazy, though. That's definitely going to shoot them up maybe close to the top of the leaderboard. T-Max is going to have to come back strong if he wants to hold his crown on the next one. They're going to probably go ahead and take the next, I don't know, 100 seconds to loot up what they can, and it's nice to see Cody Gaming finally getting some points on the board. You'll love to see it. All right, let me grab these scores. I'm trying to get a little timer on the screen. All right, looks like, yep, they did come out huge. Dr. Chemis's team. 4 million, 3 million, 1.8 million. And then for Cody Gaming's team, you did get Jep with 1.1 million. Cody had 500K. Alex with 1.5 million. Not bad. They did lock in 4 elimination points as well. You'll love to see it. I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot, get these sent over to my mod team, and I'm going to go ahead and get the next room started while we take a quick 5-minute break, okay? Everybody go get a drink of water. We'll be right back with the action. Be right back. Hopefully you guys like my extremely professional timer. Turn these off. Get this sent off to the scoreboard keepers. Get the next match open, get the stuff out, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. Definitely on the next one, I'm going to have a moderator making rooms for me so that the rooms can be ready to be made. So that way I can just yap between the matches. While you're waiting, though, you guys can go down in the description below and go follow each one of these lovely creators that are donating their time to me today to help me put on a tournament. All right, room codes are out to the people, and it's going to start filling up. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Try to turn the screen back on. Alright, I will be right back. Watch the room fill up. Alrighty. Just waiting on a couple more creators. Got some broccoli cheddar soup. We'll get this next one started up momentarily. Let's see. Just waiting on Farouk's team to get in here. Farouk's team and then one from Bella's team. There we go. Bella's team's full up. We're just waiting on Farouk and... Who else was on his team besides those two? All I can think about is this lovely broccoli cheddar soup. And we're going to look at the scoreboard in just a moment, too. Got my mods adding it all up right now. All right, there's Farouk. Just need one more person. All right, there we go. We got everybody. Oh. It helps if I get into a spectate slot. There we go. Now, Dr. Chemist, we got everybody. We're good to go. Let's see, pretty. Just waiting on the scoreboard results, and then we'll start this next matchup. Need my mods to add faster. Let's see, let's go ahead and pull up the scoreboard now and see where everybody was last match. T-Mags was at 19 million. Dr. Chemist was at 7.7. Bella was at 8. Farouk was at 8.7. Not bad. Cody and Angry had 0. Cody definitely walked out with some points this time. So we're just waiting for my moderator to update the scores, and then we can see what everything changed to. All right. Let's see what everybody had. Yo, Dr. Chemist pulling ahead, having 23 million points right now. T-Mag's still on 19. Bella Fox with 9.9 million. Cody finally getting his name on the board with 4.8 million. Farouk sitting on 955,000. And Angry Hoser still with a big fat goose egg. All right, not bad, dude. Dr. Chemist pulled forward a bunch right there. That's insane. Now, if he just holds this lead for the next 4 matches, he could potentially take his team to victory. It looks like they used a strat where they didn't go straight away to late radiation and kind of just kept themselves out of the fights and stuff. But wow, T-Mags, you might have a contender, buddy. Bella Fox could also have a really good game and still pull through to first as well. Top 3 points, or top 3 teams in points, gets a share at the prize pool. First place, 240 of UC. Second place, 160. Third place, 100. Split across all the teammates. So Dr. Chemist just came through massively right there. Next room, guys. Koti Gaming getting the pinch spawn again. This is insane. Let's see. All right, looks like Dr. Chemist is going to straight push Cody Gaming right now. They're definitely pushing straight over. Might be a little bit of 2v2 split. I see Fish and Vlados making their way lower. Oh no, Jep making it just straight to the tunnel entrance. Oh, Muffin Man getting knocked. Knocked by Vlados. Jep getting knocked. No way, Alex getting knocked. Oh, that leaves it all up to Cody. He's hanging back. What is he gonna do? This is rough. Rough for Cody. At least he got some points on the board last match. Yeah, I don't think so, Jeff. They just knew you guys were there. Yeah, there will definitely be a delay on the next tournament. There's so many moving parts and so many things going on. I just honestly forgot. Oh no. The man's gave himself away. Fish with the nade. Oh man, GG Cody. Check in with the tunnel. It looks like we might have two teams down here. Got Bella's team in the pinch point. Farouk's team in the hallway right next to it. You got T-Mags out there just freely looting. T-Mag's team, that is. T-Mag, Sologian Jr. got taken out. That's unfortunate. The less people alive on your team, the less backpacks you have getting loot out. So realistically, Nate can only come out with so much right here. Dr. Chemist making their way over. Bella Fox's team getting out to radiation now. She's gonna start looting up. Oh, Nate hears that for sure. right, let True cook. Ooh, Bella coming in with the clutch save. Locking in those elimination points. You'll love to see it. Little J just got the res off on Farouk. Does that rain down on him? No! Oh, man. We are short on teams already. Already down to just 4 teams left. Looks like Nate got some points and he's just getting out of there. Well then. Let's check in with Angry Hoser's team. They're doing the loot outside of everywhere else strategy. I mean, it's not a bad strategy. You can still get a lot of loot without going into radiation. They already got 1.8 million. No elimination points, but they might catch some later. Looks like they're going to start making their way into the front of radiation, though. And luckily for them this time, there's not a team sitting there waiting. Checking in with Dr. Chemist. Man's getting looted up. Maybe this is where Farouk breaks the 1 million point now. They got 4 eliminations. Sitting on 1.2 million in loot. They got all of Bella's loot. Dr. Chemist did end up getting the black door over there, as we can see as well. Let's check out the factory. The factory looks unlooted. This could be huge for Angry Hoser's team. Look at them sticking together, too. You love to see it. Getting some loot under their belt. Let's go, Angry! We have gotten the same spawn each time. I wonder if spawns are tied to team slot, but I feel like they're not. Could be wrong about that. We had different teams next to us each match. I feel like it's just an unlucky thing, maybe, that you got the same spawn 3 times. Dr. Chemist's team taking out the boss. What did the boss have? I'm just gonna let the bandit shoot at him over and over, huh? That's honestly taken a lot of their vest health away. You can just take it out with the P90, you know? They're losing vest health every time that thing shoots them. Holy BB is already down half health on the vest. Amination's vest really hurts too. Yeah, all their vests are kind of cooked now. Angry Hoser is the only one with a full vest. Farouk's vest completely cooked. Gucci's is cooked. Little J's is almost cooked. If these teams take a fight, knocks are gonna happen really easily. Ooh, Holy BB getting knocked by Little J. Sorry, Chad, I had to eat my dinner. Broccoli cheddar soup. Little Jay now trying to get a side angle on the rest of Angry's team there. Nade out. It actually hit the doorway and bounced back. That's unfortunate. Molly out. Not really touching anybody. Him and Farouk are pushing in. They both have cooked vests. This is not actually a good idea for them. Wedding Cake will just come back with the kinks fixed on the next one. How many games left? There's 2 more after this one. About an hour and 20 minutes left of content to be had here. I mean, if it's 30 minutes apiece, 7 30-minute matches. That's 3.5 hours alone just in match time. And then the 5 to 10 minutes between matches. You're looking about 4 hours. Ooh, Little J getting knocked. Farouk, get out of there with your loot, bud. Run, Farouk. Oh, no. Well, at least Angry Hoser's getting some loot under his belt this time. Angry Hoser's been on a fat goose egg this entire tournament, but they finally might be able to get out of here with some loot under their belt. We'll see if they run across paths with Team 5, though. We could see a real 4v4 happen here. Looks like Fish went ahead and extracted. Dr. Kim is having another great match here, sitting on 6 eliminations. 8.9 million in earnings for the team total right now. Looks like they're going to go ahead and bounce and just get all that locked in. They're gonna get the boss loot too. There's a gold pile waiting for them. You love to see it. That's another 500,000 put in Kimmis's pocket. They're gonna go ahead and make their way out to radiation or extraction with all the radiation loot and get out of here. Nate definitely heard them fighting that though. Nate for sure heard the shots on the tank. Oh, he sees Vlados. Oh, Vlados with the snake. He's juking him. Was Vlados gonna stick behind and try to get himself an elimination point? Looks like Nate had some other plans in mind. He's going to go ahead and flank around. Looks like his team didn't quite leave yet. Dr. Kim is sticking back to help out Vlados. Oh, Dr. Kim sees him. Crossing the road. And he switches to his P90 for a long-range fight. He definitely knows he's behind that rock now. Nate might be cooked. Nate taking shots from the sniper bandit. He lost so much HP from one shot from the sniper bandit. His vest is cooked right now. He honestly cannot take fights. Oh, this might be a GG for Nate. Vlado shooting into the smoke, hoping to at least catch one bullet on him. Yo, what up, Dakota? Oh, Nate. Oh, that's it for Nate. Dr. Chemist's team getting another elimination point under their belt. Checking in with Angry Hoser. They're sitting on 5.8 million now. Pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to start exchanging loot to get the double value. Let's see. He's dropping military batteries. It must be a military battery turn in. Yeah, this thing can ask you for either mythical, legendary, or rare or epic items. And it could also ask you for an item in specific. So sometimes it'll be like, turn in military batteries. Or it'll just say, turn in epic items. So it's like, you never know what it's going to want. But it definitely pays off to use this thing and get double the value for the item. And it also gives it back to you in cash crates, which basically weigh almost nothing. So you're taking a 10 weight item and turning it into a 0.1 weight item. We got 7.5 minutes left in this match. You love to see it. Farouk leaving with 7 eliminations and 10 million in loot. Farouk's definitely, or not Farouk, excuse me, Dr. Chemist. Dr. Chemist definitely holding on to that top spot. Now it all comes down to how much loot can Angry Hoser get. It's not letting me go spectate the team. Hello? Why is it not going to the guy? All right, interesting little glitch. I guess I have to float over there as a camera and tap on him myself. Okay, bear with me, chat. Why are the vests bugged? I think it's because I turned up bandit damage and it also chunks twice the amount of health from you when you get hit by anything PvE. I feel like that could be a thing. How is he flying? It still doesn't let me click on one of them. That's crazy. We got the 5-minute timer up at the top of the screen now. There's still some boxes left unlooted. Didn't get this top one. Or this top one. They still got some work to do. Alright, looks like they're gonna get to it now. They're sitting on 6 million loot now. This might be their comeback story. Now, depending on where their extract is, they might want to start heading that way. You can easily be looting and lose track of time. Hopefully one of them have a flare. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see any flares on the hips. They do have a flare. They're going to want to get it called in the next 50 seconds or it's not going to be enough time. Alright, looks like they're going to go ahead and make their way out. You love to see a nice little comeback for a team that's kind of had a rough start to this tournament. They still have a chance at getting second and third place, I feel, if they have a couple of more matches like this. Wonder, they must have the extract right here on the road. Yeah, it's not showing me their extracts because it won't let me spectate them. Yep. There's the extract smoke. Alright, GG's to them. Great team for Angry Hoser here. They finally were able to just stay out of trouble long enough to get out to radiation and get extremely looted. Dr. Kim's team making it out with another 12.9 million in points. Angry's team making a 7 million in points, finally getting themselves on the board. You got Farouk's team making 2.7 million points as well. Not bad. Bottom fragger team here was Cody Gaming. They got 0 points. 0 points, 0 eliminations. Unfortunately, T-Mag's team in the same boat. 0 points for 0 eliminations. And Bella's team at least did get 4 eliminations, so they're going to walk away with some points here. Wow, that's great. You love to see it. Get a screenshot of this. Get the next room started. We got 2 more matches. 2 more matches. Match 6 and match 7 cooking up. Good stuff. Now we're seeing some of the teams that were doing really well at the beginning of this tournament kind of now getting a little bit unlucky here. T-Mag's team had a couple of first matches were really good for T-Mag's team, and now it's not working out so well for them. Hopefully they can pull back through. I know Dr. Chemist is going to pull out way far ahead this time, so they're going to need a crazy match to compete with that. With 2 more matches left, I wouldn't quite say anything could still happen. I'm going to turn off PvE attack multiplier. Maybe that will stop killing people's vests. I think that was definitely taking out people's vests pretty quickly. Let me get the info over to the creators. Fourth, fifth. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was match number 4. Sorry, I can't count. I cannot count. Next one's the 5th. So there's 2 more after this one. My bad. Horrible counting skills on my part. All right, codes are out. Get it up on the screen. You guys can watch them join up. Put myself back up there. Bada bing. All right. Can't wait to see the scores from this one, boys. Owner of Bella's team pulled ahead past T-Mags there with her elimination points. I know T-Mags, they didn't really do that well this time. Thought it was 7 matches. My bad, Angry. I was miscounting. So let me know in the comment section, chat, who are you guys rooting for? That match was great for Angry. Angry's been sitting on a goose egg this whole time, and he finally got some points under his belt. You can find all of these content creators in the description down below. You guys should go show them some love, drop them a sub on their YouTube channels. And some of them might be live too right now, so make sure you also like their stream and say what up to them. Show them that Dab Nation love if you're from my community. Yep, Dr. Chemist is definitely live. Cody Gaming is live. You guys should go drop some love on Cody. Farouk not live. Oh no, he is live. Go drop some love on Farouk as well. Farouk's live too. Check them all out in the description down below. Let's see, I know T-Mags is live as well. Right? No, he's not. He's not. Let's see. Farouk, Dr. Chemist, Cody, Bella. And then I'm sure Angry's live. me see, is Angry live too? Yep, Angry Hoser is live too. So go show him some love. Go show him some love. Basically everybody but T-Mags and Bella are live right now. Ooh, already done with the scoreboard. Let's see it. Yo, Dr. Chemist at 36 million points. That is a huge lead. That's over 17 million points more than Team 2. Absolutely insane. You got T-Mag sitting on 19 million still. Didn't have such a good match. Bella Fox got bumped up a little bit, sitting on 9.4 million. Anger with 7 million. Cody with 4 million. Farouk with 3.6 million. And I'm gonna have to be honest. It might be GG's for first place. I mean, they're gonna need to target Dr. Chemist and get him out on the next one. 36 million, like a 17 million lead is crazy. That's like 1.5 good matches. If any one of these teams want to even have a shot at getting #1, they have to target this man. T-Mags as well, sitting up pretty high. He's going to be a big target right now. It looks like everybody that's sitting from 3rd to 6th still has a shot at trying to get into that top 3 though. But if Dr. Chemist just keeps doing what he's doing, he's definitely about to take home the first place $240 prize here. So that's huge. Big points for big plays. And if I were Dr. Chemist right now, I would be watching my back. 36 million points. I mean, you got a big red X. Who's in first? Dr. Chemist. Make sure you, if you're watching on TikTok, I don't have the scoreboard up over here. You guys got to watch on YouTube to see the scoreboard. That's insane, though. That's actually insane. Next tournament, I'll make sure that I have a scoreboard scene for TikTok, too. I didn't even think about... The TikTok stream was just like an afterthought. That's crazy. 36 million for Dr. Chemist is crazy. I did not mean to leak just now. Nobody join. All right, we just need 2 more players for Team 3. Oops. We're just waiting on Cody's team to finish getting in here. All right, we're just waiting, chat, for the last. We're just waiting for Cody to join. Okay, we got everybody in here. Let's get it going. They're saying W leak in the tournament chat. Whoops. Whoopsie. All right, officially two more matches after this one. All right. Okay, the spawn switched up a little bit now. Last few matches, we've had Cody Gaming. He's been spawning up here where Team 5 just spawned, and now it's all up to Angry to get away from the GG spawn. The reason why this spawn is kind of crazy is because both of these teams, Dr. Chemist and Dr. Chemist and Angry, they're both going to want to go for this tunnel entrance right here at Hamlet, and they basically have to fight over it. Whereas every other team right now can just go straight to a tunnel entrance without having to take a fight. So, yo, this is where Dr. Chemist might have to hit the brakes a little bit. He's ahead by 17 million, but he's definitely going to have to take a fight right here at the beginning of the match. We still didn't get a single team spawning in front of the silo yet. What up, Blocks Fruit? What up, Myanmar? Myanmar Zalong, welcome in. Yeah, my bad, Farouk, on that one. My bad. What's up, Barry? I saw Dakota in here for a minute ago. What's up, Ryan? Oh no. No, Dr. Chemist getting shut down. Luckily, he's ahead by 17 million points. Otherwise, this would really sting. Checking in with the map right quick. It looks like we might see a fight between Bella Fox and T-Mags for the tunnel. T-Mag's team getting kind of snuffed out here early. You got Team 3 coming up right behind him too. That's a GG's for Nate. Can Sology get the res off? I don't... Oh, no. Oh, he didn't get knocked. I thought he got knocked. Oof. Getting knocked and thirsted immediately. Oh, Cody really needs to pop a smoke here. Alright, smoke's out. He's gonna try to get the res on Alex. Muffin Man already knocked and thirsted. Jep knocked as well. Jep a little bit further back at least. Doesn't seem like Team 4 is pushing up too heavy. Alright, Cody's gonna go ahead and push back and get the res on Jep as well. Let's check back in with the Dr. Chemist and Angry Hoser situation. Still just down one member for Dr. Chemist team, which would be Dr. Chemist. Okay. Angry Hoser and his team up here holding the hill down. Fish pushing in, though. Getting a knock with... I think that was a nade knock. Oh, man. Angry knocked as well. They're gonna have to get some good angles right here. Apple pushing up behind him too. What is Shams gonna do? Bro. Shams might be cooked. Apple cooking a nade. Fish trying to get that angle. Trying to get some mollies on him. Shams is in a hard spot right now. It might be beneficial to pop a smoke and try to back up, but... Oh! 5 HP in a dream. No, Shams is knocked. It's all up to Holy BB. Dang, rough one for Angry Hoser's team. At least, you know, they did get one elimination point. Dr. Chemist's team racking up 4 elimination points right there. Which is 1.2 million in points. But they are extremely late to radiation. And they're probably extremely hurt right now. Check back in. It looks like T-Mag's kind of backed off of Cody Gaming. Cody now... I mean, they both have each lost 1 member. So they did trade. Jep pushing in on him now. Jep with the knock on Nate. Can Cody get the save? Alex knocked. Oh man, it's all up to Cody. Can he back up and get the res on Jeff? Oh, okay. Molly out. Good play. Alright, looks like they're gonna pull back and maybe not take an L quite yet. Sorry, I was catching up on pings in Discord. Jep gonna go up the other stairs right into the boss area. Okay, I see you, Farouk. In the factory, looting up. Farouk's trying to get a little bit of redemption for himself. Bella also in a hard spot right there in the river. I mean, it's really easy to get taken out right there. Joe trying to hold cover. Trujillo now knocked. That's rough for Bella's team. They caught him up there on the catwalk. On the catwalk, if you know what I mean. Sure, he's gonna try to crawl away for some cover. Hopefully Bella can get over there and res him. Meanwhile, Nate And T-Mag's team gonna start checking to see if there's any loot left in the warehouse. T-Mag's looking over at the... I mean, that's a place where people hide all the time and sit there and wait, so it's kind of a good idea to look up over there. Oh. Bella Fox knows to stay away from that. Those dogs can be devastating if you're not paying attention to them. Mid-fight, your health is low, and you didn't prioritize taking out the dog. The dog sneaks right up on you, bites you, and shoots a laser. You're done for. It's happened to me more times than I can count. Alright, it looks like Bella did recoup the entire team. They have 6.1 million loot in their pocket, so this might be a good time for them to maybe hang it up and go extract with it. Farouk's team as well, sitting with 5.7 million in their pocket. Looks like they're gonna go ahead and bounce out and lock it in. Dang, that might have not left any loot for T-Mags' team to collect. Oh, Bella having to face Dr. Chemist's team right there at the front gate. You got Vlados, Apple, and Fish trying to hold them off from leaving with all that loot. All right, they're gonna back up and maybe take a different extract out, a different exit, which is a smart play. I mean, yeah, you could get elimination points, but you might lose some straight up loot trying to push out like that. Yeah, Jep now throwing nades over into the entrance. Jep, you sure you want to take this 1v2? 1v3, that is. Oh, T-Mag's team getting caught there in the factory. Bella's got so much loot on her, and she's in a bit of a pickle here. She might get pinched between Team 1 and Team 4 if she's not careful. True trying to get some shots in over at Junior, but I don't think a single one made a connection. Molly out. True was forced to push over to the platform. Oh, another Molly out. True's on fire. True's on fire. Someone call Oprah. Call Oprah Winfrey. Okay, True's gonna bounce. He's gonna get out of there, bro. T-Mags was not able to get any shots on him when he was running away, unfortunately. Cooking up a nade. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anybody any good, though. Buzz really wants to get in here for this fight. Buzz with 1.8 million. He's got the only elimination point on Bella's team total, so... Oh. He's lucky that didn't land on him. Oh, he sees an open box. Does he go for the loot? Or an unopened box, that is. go. Jep getting an elimination. Apple's knocked. Looks like he got Vlados. Jep is trying to take on a 1v3 right now. Cody pushing over to go get the knock, the thirst on Apple. Fish with 1.5 million loot and no elimination points. There's 4 total for the team. He's just going to try to get out of there at this point. Lock something in for Dr. Chemist. He needs to hold that lead that they have. They have such a massive lead. And right behind them is T-Mags. So, I mean, they really don't want to let T-Mags get any loot right here, which they really don't have. They got elimination points, but they aren't getting a whole lot of loot. They're still occupied with fighting Bella Fox's team. Bella Fox really wants those elimination points. They did lose True, though, it looks like, so that's going to cut them down a little bit of cash. Nate's pushing up. Nate being the top fragger so far tonight. Going to try to make a play and collect that loot from Bella's team. Let's see if we can find Jep's box. I wonder if they got the loot. We can't. I don't see it. Officially halfway through this match. Check in with Farouk. They are over at the support center, getting up some of that scraggly side loot. Gonna grab themselves some boss loot. You love to see it. Check back in with Radiation. You still got the same amount of people out here. You got Nate, T-Mags, and Junior trying to hold down a position. They really would like to get Bella's loot, I think. Especially since they know they got a knock and thirst. They have to figure that True's got some loot. Oh! Jep coming to play third party. This might be bad for Bella. She's going to get pinched in between a team here and another team. It may just be a duo, but Jep is a strong player. What happened to my music? I just realized the music turned off. There we go. It's like Cody's checking for loot. He really needs to get out there and be helping Jep, though. I mean, there's so much loot out here if he can get out here and help his teammate take everybody out. They definitely hear him running over there, too. Are we gonna have a 10-minute long standstill right here? Somebody gotta push somebody at some point. T-Mags versus Bella, who wins those? 3v3, v2 situation. You got Jep and Cody out in the river as well. Oh, Junior knocked! This could be the knock that they need to capitalize. Jeff down in the corner. What's T-Max gonna do? Koenigsegg, this is the 5th room. Yo, if you haven't yet, hit the like button on the stream for me. Definitely helps out. Check to make sure you're subscribed if you aren't and you enjoy Metro content and you want to be notified about future Metro Royale custom rooms or tournaments that I'm going to be running. And if you're not subbed up, you might miss out and not get to be a part of them. I'm definitely going to take a portion of my subathon money and try to host another one of these. Maybe later this month, but definitely in December, there's going to be another tournament. And hopefully next one I have a co-caster, so it's not just a one-sided conversation you guys are listening to. And we'll have all the kinks worked out, like not having a delay, 20-minute matchmaking timers, or 20-minute match timers as opposed to 30-minute match timers. A couple of kinks we definitely going to work out. Hopefully by then too I have access to the official spectator that PUBG Mobile uses for like PMGL and ABCDL and XYZDL, and it might make this a little bit nicer to spectate. I'll also have somebody else helping me make the room so that the rooms can be made while I'm sitting in the lobby yapping. That definitely could have been a game changer right here. By next tournament, my North American account will be ready to go. I've been working on a North American account, alt account, that way, because I'm currently using Canamir's account to host these. And Canamir could have been sitting here making these rooms and having them open ahead of time before I even leave the match. So definitely some kinks we're gonna work out on the next one. Yo, can I see W Candemir in the chat for putting up the $500 for this tournament, though? Mans comes through and supports a load of streamers that you guys probably love watching in the PUBG Mobile space. And him taking 500 bucks out of his pockets to let me host this tournament, that was heartless. Like it. He doesn't think of himself. He thinks of everybody else first. So we definitely need a W Candemir in the chat. You can only do so much? Nah. 10,000 next time, right, Canamir? I'm just kidding. Is the 500 bucks also going to be added to the timer? I don't think so. Now the timer is going to be sitting at, what did I say, chat? 7.5 hours, pretty much, when I restart the subathon stream. At the end of this stream, I'm going to close this down, probably take like 20 minutes and start up the subathon back up. I don't know, almost if at this point, if I should just go to bed and start the subathon in the morning. I probably should just start the subathon in the morning, not gonna lie. Let's fire it back up first thing in the morning. Because by the time this is over, it's already gonna be like 9 something. Might as well just go to bed and then start it up in the morning. Freshly rejuvenated, got to sleep in my bed for one night. What do you think, chat? No, not tomorrow. Huh? I'm at your house? Well, you showed up during a subathon, Mom. Can't. Oh no, T-Mac's getting taken out. That's unfortunate. To be fair, chat. To be fair. This is the last weekend that my mom will probably be able to make it for the next 6 months. Because she lives over a mountain away from me. And there's a good portion of the year where she can't even make it across the mountain pass to come see me. All right, let's get our head back into the matches. Hello, Mama Dabs wants to spend time with her. You mean him? Well, either way, chat, she'll leave Sunday morning, so I guess we just start the subathon back up Sunday morning. It's official. My mom wants to spend time with me. And you know what Drake says? I only love my bed and my mama, I'm sorry. So do your 8 hours now.
It won't just be 8 hours. I can promise you that. You know how it is. It will be a lot more than just 8 hours. Trust me.
Rip Sam. Y'all know I was joking. Come on now. All right, Bella Fox sitting on 5.8 million with 1 elimination. Fish trying to lock in some loot for Dr. Chemist. 4 eliminations. It looks like he's got 2.2 million in loot. Definitely one thing I want to check out here. Okay, Bella getting a flare out. I know Fish just extracted. He had like 2.1 something million. We need to add it to... We need to look at how much the scoreboard at the end of the match says his team got. Yeah. We'll see.
The voice gave you chills? So you're telling me that you want me to do it more often and give you more chills?
I'm just kidding. Okay, I won't do that anymore, chat. I won't do that anymore, chat. Imagine PUBG Mobile's watching right now. They're like, oh no, we're not sponsoring any of these. Not if he does that. 60 seconds left. Is that going to be enough time for Bella's helicopter to show up? Only time will tell. She might be screwed out of getting her loot out of this lobby. Gucci as well. Definitely still needs to make his way to extract. Hopefully he's got a flare. Let's check the backpack. He does not. Oh no. Gucci, you got 40 seconds, bud. I don't think you're making it up to extract before the time runs out. This might be GG's for Gucci. Might also be GG's for Bella. Oh no, they're cooked. They're cooked. Both of these teams are cooked. Oh. 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 Are they cooked? Are they cooked? Touch the rope! Touch the rope! Oh my gosh, the very last second. No way. That's crazy. Okay, no, it does count. 2.2 plus 150. Oh, wow. I see. So if somebody dies, it does okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's another kink I need to work out in the future. So you see what I'm seeing, chat? This is definitely another kink I need to work out. So Fish had 2.2 million. Well, I guess maybe it counts. 2.2 plus 159 would make it 2.3 plus the 1.2. But then does it... Total points 3 million. But then when you look right here, it only shows... Oh wait, no, it's correct. Right? I need to be sending him these screenshots. Okay, this is, yeah, it's definitely, so 2.2 plus 159 and then added, so it does show the total earnings, which is 1.8. And then it adds the 4 defeats to come up with 3 million. But when I send him a screenshot of this screen, it only says 1.8 million cash. So this screenshot is actually subtracting the negatives right here, the 2 negatives. I don't know. What about the previous games then? Nah, we're just gonna keep scoring it like this for the rest of this one. Yeah, next time we'll have to screenshot. We'll have to go to each one and screenshot each team for the next tournament. That way the math can be done correctly. So we'll still be, we'll keep mathing it like this, but... Chat, it's my first tournament, okay? Shows 3 mil on the left. Oh, I guess technically, I'm not even looking at the left. Oh, wait, no, you're right. No, wait, he's actually right. Angry's right. Never mind, Angry's right. My bad, my bad. I didn't see the far left. I'm just looking over here at the right. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind, chat. Never mind, chat. Never mind, chat. Never mind, chat. I'm just, you know, it's the first time, all right? My bad. My bad. All right, I'm sure these creators want to get through these last final matches. What a match there, though. That one had probably the most action out of all of the matches so far. Creators are starting to, creators and squad mates alike are starting to realize that you can't just immediately rush to radiation, because if every team immediately rushes to radiation, you could get cut out so early in the match. So some people are going straight out, some people really aren't. All right, let me get the next one started up. Get this screenshot over to my staff. Hopefully Canamir's been adding up the left and not the right, though. Get the next one opened up. We got this room and one more. Canamir's working on the scores on the back end. We'll see, you know, if Bella got enough to get herself in second place, or T-Mags definitely got cut out early there, and that was rough. T-Mags' team was doing really good at the beginning. Yo, Teresa coming in with the fireworks on TikTok. Thank you so much, Teresa. WW Teresa in the chat. Let's go. Let me get these codes out so we can get this filled up quickly. Okay, codes are out. Let's watch it fill up. I should have had a separate scene to where I could switch over. You could watch the room fill up, but it's already got the code pre-covered up. Should have thought about that. More things to... Let me write this all down. Let me write this all down because I'll forget everything. Hey, Teresa coming in with back-to-back airdrops as well. Thank you so much, Teresa. Back-to-back-to-back airdrops on TikTok. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Someone making room for me. 20-minute matches. Now I realize why PUBG Mobile did 20-minute matches for their esports. Thank you so much, Teresa. Like, it makes sense now why they did 20-minute matches. Stream delay in all caps. Someone making rooms for me. 20-minute matches. Stream delay. Two casters, so I don't have to yap the whole time. With a stream delay, I wouldn't have been able to talk to the chat, though, so y'all got to keep that in mind for the next one. Yes, I know stream delay is a big one. I'm sorry. Bro, I had so much going on. I just totally forgot to add delays. I'm so sorry. The vest thing? Okay, so the reason why the vest thing's a thing is because I actually had the bandit and PvE enemy attack multiplier turned up ×3 for those first couple of matches, and I think that also turns up the durability they eat per bullet ×3. Like, if you feel me? So if I turn up the damage ×3, it's gonna make the amount of durability they take away ×3. Pretty sure that's why. So I've got that turned off now. It should be normal. I was waiting on one more person. Arvind, we've been planning this for weeks actually, so yeah. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. It's not PMPL, it's not Classics, it's Metro, so maybe you just don't know how Metro works. You aren't getting a break from subathon? No, I'm not starting it back up till Sunday. Now we're just waiting for Buzz to join. I don't know what's taking Buzz forever. Bruh. Oh, okay. Rifle, hurry up. Let's go. 30 seconds. Let's go. You can sub out. Okay. The scores are up. Let's go ahead and take a look at those while we wait. We're trying to get a sub for, okay, we got a sub. Let's look at the scores really quick as I start this next match. You got Dr. Chemist at 39 points, T-Mags at 20 points, Bella Fox at 16 million, Farouk at 13 million. Look at that spread, though. Dr. Kim is still holding on to a 19 million point lead. That's actually crazy for Dr. Chemist's team. T-Mags only holding on to a 4 mil lead on third place. You got Dr. Chemist, T-Mags, and Bella Fox in the winning right now. You got this match and one more going on. Farouk, I mean, honestly, Farouk could have a crazy match and still at least hopefully get second place. Farouk trying to get first place might be out of the question at this point. Angry Hoser and Koti Gaming doing their best down there, sitting at 6 and 7 million. I mean, even Angry and Cody could still come up and get third place at this point now. Dr. Chemist, if he has a really good match right here, he could completely have first place locked down. A 19 million lead is crazy. Dr. Chemist actually showing his skills on the battleground right now. We got the next teams in. Let's see where everybody spawned up. Yeah, next tournament, if I make each match 20 minutes, the whole holding locations for 10 minutes thing won't be a thing. So that's definitely why one of the reasons why we're going to make a 20-minute matches for the next tournament as opposed to a whole 30 minutes. Chemist winning fish was a W quali. Oh, there's pouches. I'm cooked. No, you'll be fine. Yeah, T-Mags was winning there at the beginning, but he's had a couple of rough matches. All right, it looks like Cody's team is trying to push over to a different radiation entrance this time, but unfortunately, T-Mags' team is already ahead of them, grabbing the cart. They definitely can't take that radiation entrance now. Farouk's team didn't have any opposition getting out there. You love to see it. We might see T-Mags' team and Dr. Chemist's team. The top two teams right now could run into each other right here. If only Dr. Chemist took the cart and wasn't on foot, they would definitely be at that door right now, and they would be fighting. Dr. Chemist's team hearing all that commotion definitely doesn't want to push over now. So Loja getting taken out immediately. Fortunately, T-Mags getting taken out too. That's rough for T-Mags, man. They should have just left. Should have just left. Yo, Ryan O'Neill, thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. Yeah, no matter what you do, there'll always be somebody that's there to hate on it. So we're gonna refine it and come back stronger on the next one. Two casters plus someone making the matches for me. Will definitely make the lobby sequences a little bit more entertaining. And then 20-minute matches makes it to where people can't camp in a fight for 10 minutes. And then obviously stream delay. I should have had this time, but I was just busy. Bella Fox team is going to hold off Dr. Chemist for sure. They're giving Farouk a chance to actually maybe get himself into second or third place because these guys are taking forever to fight right here. Rifle knocked. Oh, Rifle. I thought you were going to carry, bro. Dang, Dr. Chemist is knocked. Joe knocked as well. They got to get over there and get the res off. Meanwhile, Farouk is just out here having a good old time looting. Farouk and Cody Gaming, they're actually getting some loot in this match. You love to see it. Angry Hoser, they're over at Arsenal in the shop area. Taking their time too. Oh no, that was it. Dr. Chemist's team is out. Their 19 million lead is gonna get squandered. Did you give them 25 stun grenades but a helmet with the immunity? It's just a normal helmet. There's no fabled gear on. Normal helmet, normal vest, normal backpack, normal refined MK, normal refined P90. Oh, you should give them 25 stun grenades but a helmet with the immunity. Bro, that would be dumb. Let's check in and see how much loot Farouk's got. It looks like they're going to be holding down Trujillo. They heard him coming. Might not be a good time for Bella's team to try to come up right there. They're sitting on 8.7 million in earnings right now. It's still going up to 8.8 million. Still more loot to pick up. Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and go over to the other side. Well, where little do they know, you got Cody's team sitting here waiting for him too. Muffin Man, be ready, brother. Ooh, Joe getting a knock. Alex has so much loot in his box right now. They're definitely not going to be able to get the res off. That's rough. Ooh, Joe knocking out Cody. Oh man, this was their big break. I think this is a lesson in maybe sticking around too long, taking too long to loot up. Well, that's a rip Cody Gaming. Bella Fox getting all that loot. Angry Hoser sitting on 3.6 million as well as one elimination himself. It's like, do they just lock this in or do they go for Bella's team? It would be a 4v4 or 4v3, but should they risk it? I mean, they're kind of low in the standings right now, but they just lock in what they have right here. Might work out for them. Farouk's team went into hell and got the heck out of there too. Alex's crate. Oh, true. Did they not? They haven't found it yet? No shot. I'm not even gonna look at it. No. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, they can reset. They can reset. They can reset. They can reset. And it looks like they did eventually find that box too. Is Angry Hoser team gonna push over? Oh, you got Farouk coming out. That's crazy. That's crazy, seeing as how they already have 10 million in their belt. That actually might be a horrible play. Looks like Little J already extracted. Let's see. Oh, Little J extracted with all the loot. They only have about 1.5 million collectively. Little J extracted with the rest of their points right now, so they're coming out to radiation to see what else they can swoop up. You also can hear the tank out here. Am I tripping or did I hear the tank? I could have sworn I heard the tank. What's up, Odane? They won. Oh no. Angry. They need to stick together as a team right now. They're so split. Gucci pushing over. Gucci getting knocked though. Shams teaching him a lesson. This might be a good time for them to actually regroup as a team right now. They're a little bit too split. They got too much to lose too. Yeah, I appreciate your help, Anthony. I just gave you moderator. Farouk accidentally swapped vests. Wait, where's his vest altogether? Put your vest on, brother. What are you doing? Put your vest back on. There you go. Did he accidentally drop the lead liner out of it? I'm so confused right now. Oh, man. Gucci getting caught out. Joe getting caught out. Everybody getting caught lacking. This is a good match for Angry. Holy. 4 eliminations. 8.2 million in loot so far. You love to see it. Okay, this just must be a bug sound because it's not going away at all. One more match, right? Yup. One more match. Well, it looks like our two bottom fragging teams are actually having a good match here. Let me see. Let me go back to the scoreboard. Oh, wait, no. Cody's bottom fragging. So, Farouk, he was sitting on 13 million. Angry Hoser was sitting on 7 million before this match. So, I mean, if they extract with this, they could actually be contending for third place in this next match. We go back to the scoreboard before this match started. Angry was at 7. Farouk was at 13. So this match could put Angry Hoser above Bella. It really could. Dr. Chemist got taken out early. He's not going to be gaining any points for this match. T-Mags, unfortunately, got taken out early as well. He's not gaining any points. As we just seen, Bella got taken out too. They're not going to really gain too many points. They did get some elimination points. So Farouk and Angry are definitely coming up off this match. I don't think Cody's team, they got one elimination. But Bella's team did have 8 eliminations this match, so Bella's gonna get a little bit of points off this, but not a whole lot. What's up, Willie? All right, team's got to start making their way to extract. 270 something seconds on the timer left. We are at the 5-minute countdown. It's all up to Jester to make it out of here. Where's he going? You got the extract right next to you, buddy. I love how this match, Angry Hoser's team stayed together the whole time, too. They're gonna take some time to get some loot on the way out to extract. Guys, you gotta make this expedited. Like, y'all gotta get out of here, bro. Oh no, they might get caught lacking, dude. At least Angry Hoser made it out of there. All right. Let me grab the screenshot of the scores. And get the next teammate. Give me just a moment, chat. All right, let me get the next one started. Great match. It was a good match. Give me just a moment. We're gonna get this. They're getting the scoreboard cooked up too. All right, let's get the next one underway. Everybody's joining up right now. I'll let you guys know. The scores should be ready. Okay, the scores are ready. Let's see how everybody's sitting now. Dr. Kim is still sitting at 39 points. Farouk pulling ahead of T-Mags there with 23 million. T-Mags also didn't make that many points for that match. Bella Fox, 16 million. Angry Hoser, 14 million. And Koti Gaming, 7 million. I mean, if Farouk or T-Mags have a crazy match right here, they might have a possibility of getting first. But Dr. Chemist seems like he's definitely going to pull through and win this. We're just waiting on one more person. Waiting on one more person to join, and we'll get this final match of the evening started off. I can see your password. It's literally not, there's nothing on the screen. What do you mean you can see the password? How do you see nothing on the screen? What? All right, final match of the night. Dang, what is it with Cody's team? He's gotten up there like 4 or 5 out of these entire matches. He keeps getting unlucky with that spawn. It looks like Bella's team is going to go ahead and go in the tunnel right ahead of them, so that's going to be a little rough for them. T-Mag spawned over at the, what's that called again? The Recon Center. So they're going to get a free ticket out to Radiation, but they might run right into Farouk's team, so that could be rough for them. If Farouk's team doesn't take the cart, they're not going to make it there in time, but it looks like they're definitely going to get on the cart, make their way down. Oh. My bad. The scuffness of this has me all irritated. T-Max over in the boss location. They're getting a free ticket to loot up the boss area. They might get over to Silo as well. Looks like Black Door is not been announced yet. To speed up this last match, I did make it 20 minutes so that we can just get this over with. All matches in the future will be 20 minutes so that there's not a whole lot of time people have for fighting and stuff. What's up, Queen? And just like that, Coty was out of the final match. Oh, Bella's gonna get a res on rifle. W Bella, W Bella. If we quickly take a look at the scores again, just to remind everybody where everybody's sitting on this last match. Looks like Coty will go out in 6th place since he just got wiped, but Bella with 16 million points. She could potentially get top 3 right here. Definitely top 2 or top 3. She could do it. She could do it. It's definitely a possibility. If Farouk's team gets shut down, it looks like Farouk is actually trying to play, or excuse me, Dr. Chemist is trying to play this match safe. Out here just looting up the special barracks. Farouk's also seems like they're playing it safe. Got 0 eliminations, 4.6 million in loot. I think he's just trying to hold that top 3 spot. Already bouncing out. Not even trying to mess around. Joe's trying to stop T-Max from getting the box loot. Looks like they already got all of the boxes in the Black Door, though. A little too late there, Joe, again. Joe's been trying to hold that down all night. Oh, he's always just a minute too late. So Logi holding down that roof. He's definitely seeing them. He knows they exist. Hopefully Bella and their team does not run straight into an ambush right now. Oh, so Logi. Oh, man. And nobody's up there to res him either. That's going to be rough. How much loot does he have? Only 500,000, but still. Rifle making a rotation around. Gonna get that thirst on Sologi. Locking in those elimination points. T-Mags versus Bella? Question mark? Bella not trying to push in too hard. You see Angry hanging out right below this area too. If Angry pushes up, he's gonna be in a world of hurt, dude. Or T-Mags, because they're kind of getting pinched right now. Time's running out, though. Bella's knocked. No, Bella! No! Rip Bella! No! What's up, DOD? Oh no, T-Mags is knocked too. Oh, Angry pushed out and got immediately cooked. It's all down to Nate. Where's Nate? Who's pushing out now, though? Oh, Rifle and Joe pushing in. They're actually confirming those eliminations, or those knocks. So that's tough. They're gonna get free points for that. They didn't even have to work for those. Only for YouTubers or what? Over the past 2 weeks, people qualified on streams to get with a content creator. So it's actually 1 content creator per team and 3 community members. So next time I host a tournament, make sure you're following or subbed up so that you don't miss out on my social posts about upcoming events. It's 1 creator and 3 community members. So you just have to try to get in on the next one next time I host something. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find each one of these content creators that have donated their time generously to me tonight down in the description below. And I do urge everybody to go show them some love. Rifle, that was ballsy. Nate's super low right now. Buzz got subbed out for somebody else. Rifle did sub in for Buzz, but then somebody else, we just took somebody else out of the tournament, so Buzz came back in to take that person's spot. So yeah, it's okay. This is the first tournament I've ever done. It's scuffed. I've got a list of notes over here to make the next one better. We'll come back hopefully next month with a much better show and better for the people involved. So I apologize to anybody that feels like they're wasting their time watching this. But you know, literally nobody else hosts events for the Metro Royale community, so I'm just doing my best to try to get something going. Yo, somehow Fish and Vlados still ended up with 8 million in loot, despite only being down half, 50%. Just 2 teams left in the lobby. I think people are going to start extracting. It looks like Little J already extracted with a whole bunch of loot for Farouk's team, so that's nice for them. Dr. Chemist and already extracted. Apple already extracted. There's not a whole lot of time left. Thanks, DOD. Thanks, babe. Yeah, I'm just super hard on myself. I ain't need to see no waxing, but what he cook. The other day on my cooking stream, I made 2 racks of ribs, barbecue ribs, gourmet baked mac and cheese, and potato salad. It was about a 2-hour cooking sesh. Definitely need to do more cooking streams. It was really fun. Alright, team's got to start making their way out to extract. Who's gonna come out top 3? Oh no! Why did Fish come out there like that? He thought he was gonna cook or what? Yo, thanks Jep for your time. Thanks for subbing in. How do you go back and see it? The cooking stream? It should be on my channel. It's DOD. I'll find it on which stream it was, and I'll timestamp it and put it in Discord, and I'll tag you. Yeah, the subathon will resume Sunday morning when I wake up. Just so that everybody knows. My mom's here. My stepdad's here. And they won't get to come over the mountain pass anymore till spring. So I'm gonna hang out with them. Subathon's still going? Yeah, there's 7 hours on the subathon. 7.5 hours still left on the subathon. But my stream died this morning. And I wasn't gonna restart it and use a notification. I wanted the notification to get used for the tournament. So, not by choice, I ended up having to take the rest of today off. And then I want to spend some time with my mom tomorrow. So Sunday, we'll keep going on the subathon. There's still 7.5 hours on the timer though, yeah. Yup. I would have been streaming all day, but I didn't have a choice. Alright, Farouk's team coming out ahead with the most amount of 11.4 million points right there. Gonna go ahead and get that over to my mod team and there we go. Let's let him do his magic and we'll see who comes out on top in just a few minutes. What a fun tournament. Minus the stream sniping. Next tournament, I'll definitely have someone making the rooms for me, so that way in between matches, me and hopefully the other caster that I have with me can just chit chat about stuff, and all I literally have to do is send a screenshot for the scores. The next matches and the next one will always be 20 minutes, so that makes it to where people have to not take so long in fights or not take so long looting. It kind of speeds up the gameplay a little bit. There will be a stream delay. I will make sure my mods spam me until I confirm that I have the stream delay turned on. And yeah, definitely we'll have 2 casters next time. There was supposed to be 2 casters this time. As you can see, Enigma was gonna be here with me. Super glad he wasn't, because this would have been embarrassing. How scuffed it was. He had a medical emergency, so he couldn't make it tonight. But next time I'll have 2 casters, stream delay, 20-minute matches, someone making the rooms for me. Can anybody else in the comment section, like, do you guys have any ideas on how this could have been made better? Y'all have any ideas how to make it better outside of those? Hot Jukes would be nice. Yeah, I don't see Hot Jukes doing this with me. The people that do PMPL, PMSL, they all get paid a lot of money to do that. I don't think he was... None of those people are just about to do it for free. The code's covered on TikTok. Set up all of guests. Better. All right, good call, good call. Yo, thank you so much, Dr. Chemist. Somebody said do it on classics, not goofy Metro. Well, I'm trying to do stuff for the Metro communities, so... Oh, scores for TikTok. Anybody else have any other suggestions? All right, I think that's about it. Yeah, we're just waiting on the scores, and we'll see what's up. No, I'm gonna ask in Discord too, but I mean the audience isn't in Discord mostly, so I just want to have a... It's okay for people to let me know in the chat. Dark Souls, this wasn't open to people watching the stream. This is a tournament that was planned over several weeks where people qualified on all sorts of different qualifier streams. So no, this wasn't for the stream to join. Like, this was a scuffed tournament. Make a note. I just need to put a delay on next time. Yes, that is... Delay is written. You shouldn't have to make a no stream sniping rule. It's kind of fucking obvious, but it's my fault for not putting a delay on the stream. All right. Let's check out the scoreboard. Dr. Chemist is our winner. Let's go. Dr. Chemist sitting on 39 points. Farouk almost beat him. That's crazy. Farouk just needed a couple million more. T-Max coming in third place with 22. Bella with 18. Ingrid with 14. And Cody with 7 million. Let's go. Dr. Chemist, the winner, winning himself $240 worth of UC for his team. But, you know, second and third still got some too. Second place got $160 worth of UC. Third place got $100 worth of UC, 25 to each player, 40 to each player, and 60 to each player. Absolute W for Dr. Chemist, though. Again, big shout out to all the teams, and especially all the creators donating their time to try to help me put on a good tournament. And the next one will definitely have some of these kinks worked out, and hopefully be a little bit more solid for everybody. But with that being said, thanks for watching. Subscribe if you enjoyed, and I will see you on Sunday, chat. Subathon continues on Sunday. Subathon continues on Sunday. Thanks everybody for donating your time to me and hanging out with me. Hit the like button on your way out.